Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right. Say my name.
You don't have to do it twice. Gotta take the loop off of there. So, welcome in, everybody. It's time for some CopperOwlCoins. Appreciate everybody being here. We are back with rolls available to everybody. It's been about 4 weeks since we've hunted any $half rolls, specifically for, let's see, moose today. Yeah, we got the moose today. We will have the moose today. So that's a good thing. I didn't realize how much you guys missed the moose. But no, we are back. We've got rolls to hunt. As you can see, 100 rolls are available. If you're not familiar with our purchasing guidelines for rolls, the link is up at the top of the chat. BH Ringer has a post pinned up there. Blah, blah, blah. That will give you a link not only to our comment video today, but it will also give you a different link that will take you to a Google spreadsheet. And you will see on there what our guidelines for purchasing are. Basically, it's $3 a roll. We do ask that it be 10 in increments of 10 rolls, so 10 roll minimum, and it will show you all the goodies that you get with your roll purchase. So hoping that we will get some rolls sold today. We were on a great streak the last time we were selling rolls on a regular basis, so maybe we'll get back to that today. Who knows? We can only hope. My family got me some colorful popcorn, so it's a nice treat today. So we'll say hi to a few people. Looks like we got Silver Addiction in, Tim Ivans, Elizabeth Flood, Chris Helms. I'm just telling you, I'm ready to take it, Chris. It was funny. We emailed each other just about at the same time. Yes, I have popcorn because my wife loves me. Yes, that's so true. That's right. It was early morning Friday. Mrs. Al at number 1 and Al at number 4 got out and tried to go hit some of the shops early. And I think Al at number 1 went in with some expectations that got rearranged for him. Silver Addiction, I've got 100 rolls available today are left. There is some cinnamon popcorn in there. Let me double check the PayPal and see if something has changed there. I don't see any changes on PayPal and no changes on Cash App. So, yep, all 100 rolls are available. Just let me know in the chat if you're interested and how many. Silver Addiction, 20 rolls would be $60. I don't really do 25 rolls. I do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It kind of helps me live within my tiers. I've done it in the past and it just gets messy when I do it that way. So if you're interested in 20, we can do 20. That'll leave 80 left. All right. Silver Addiction says he's up for 20. So Silver Addiction, would you want flat box number 1 or flat box number 2? Okay. And JC's in for a box. I usually do it in, yes, 60. So, JC, I usually do it in order of who responds in the chat. If it comes down to a close call between if two people want it at the same time, I usually go to the PayPal, whoever's in first with that. But it was Silver Addiction, 20 rolls, and then JC Likes Pam in with 50 rolls. So while we're doing that, let me get this caught up real quick so I can figure it out. That's going to leave us with 30 rolls available. So $90 gets you the remaining rolls that we have today. I really appreciate that, guys. We'll update the number of rolls available, and we'll get the search order worked out here. Silver Addiction. Okay, cool. Silver Addiction, got it. Silver Addiction's in with 20, and he said box number 2. So JC, my question for you is going to be, are you good with box number 1 to yourself? Or do you want to split it between the remaining 30 in box number 2 and 20 in box number 1? Yep, it was time to hang hang the greens, set up Christmas trees and all that kind of stuff at our church today. So JC, just let me know how you want to do that. So there's Lisa D coming in with the little member shout out. 10 months as a barn owl. Thank you. CopperOwlCoins is a hoot. Thank you so much. We try real hard. I mean, being a hoot, it's a lot of work. While we're sorting that out, let me go ahead and reopen the Wise Owl for you. Thank you. I know, Fosters. Hey, it's not my record that you got to break. You got your own record now. So that looks like it's really cool. What was the final count? Was it 21? Thank you, Tim. Yep, Mrs. Owl's in the stream. So everybody say hi to Mrs. Owl. "22 proofs. That is an awesome record. I think before I hit 45, it was like 3. So it comes out of the blue, doesn't it? Brian Robeson, good to see you. 13 Satin Finish NIFCs. Nice. That's cool. And got that 70S proof. Right. That's a harder one to find. But it is out there. Okay, JC. Oh, and I bet you've got that one sold, don't you, Fosters? All right. So he's willing to split it unless somebody comes in and wants those 30. So we'll leave it as it is on the screen now with 30 rolls still available if anybody would like them. And so let's go over and do our Wise Owl then. I got the Stream Deck up and running, so that's a huge bonus today. That's funny, Dad. Spare change. Thanks to Mrs. Owl for letting me come out and play today. All right, guys, 36 people are in on this. Let's pick our Wise Owl contestant for the day, and that is going to be Crummy. Paul was here, right? Josh Staples, how's it going? Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, having those proofs is really nice. I had a box about a week or two ago that had 6 proofs in it. That'd be like my second highest ever. My highest personal box too. So, all right. So we'll go with Crummy here, who's also known as Paul was here or is here. I forget. But I need to hear from you, Paul. How, you know what? Help if I go to the right screen. Okay, now that we're on the right screen, nothing's changed. Going bold, let's go 17. He knew what I needed. So his guess is going to be 17. That will put him in the range of 15 to 20. He is going all out. He wants that 90% half. If we hit 17 exact, he'll get 2 90% halves. And at today's prices, that is not bad at all. 90% half dollars are at spot price right now. Only at spot are like in excess of 40 times face. It's like $20.10, something like that per 90% half. So, you know, it's getting expensive out there if you're looking to buy silver. So just remember that when I got to replace all this stuff. That's where you guys buying rolls come in, and really I do appreciate that kind of support. As long as we keep doing that, that support goes towards that. Some channels are moving to more of a no frills option, so $40.79 on a full dollar too. Yeah, that is crazy. All right, just about got your card all written up here. Let's see what we can do with that now. Oh, this is going to wear my button out on here. We want to add something to the EOS for starters. Let me get my EOS card out here. All right, got it. He said we usually do the number of silvers that are guessed. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why'd I do 18? I don't know. 1 for good measure. Lost track of it. Let's see what we're going to put in there first. Looks like an Indian head cent. I'm sorry, I got text come in. I want to look at this. All right, good deal. Well, that would still get him a 90% half. Oh my goodness. All right, Indian head cent going into the EOS. Let me get that out. I hope we find 17 silvers. Not only would that be an incredibly awesome day, but it would make you a big winner on our stream today, Crummy. So I actually started a second Indian head cent book this last week. So none of them came out of there. They were all out of my personal collection. I actually had them spread out pretty good. So it's almost like I was meant to do that. Let's look at this Indian head cent. Going in the EOS, going to be 1897. 128-year-old, almost 129-year-old Indian head scent there. She's seen better days, but it sure is fun to have one. So EOS is going to start off with an Indian head scent, and we will get going from there. Let's check those likes out. Why is it hiding from me like that? Because that's what it does when I change screens. I've finally figured out that when I change screens, that's what happens. So I just gotta, I wish I could do something that would create an instant, go to the interact and redo that. So 37 likes already, heading for 50. You got to like it. So let's get into, Indian heads were kind of my second thing that I got into. So, all right. He said flat box 2. Let me get that one over here. Flat box number 2. Let's get where we can see that. And then we'll get out a card here for silver addiction. 20 rolls out of flat box 2 today. All right. It looks like Mr. Lane Kiffin, coach for Ole Miss football team, is going to LSU. I would say I am not sure that will set well wherever he lands. All right. We got JC Likes Pam lined up now, too. So, all right. Let's dive into this box. Get the pocket knife out. So, working on my Seated Liberty Dime album. Nice. Just got a Mercury book to fill. I'm 3 away from filling my Mercury book. And yep, one of them is the 17D, and that will cost an arm and a leg. All right, let me get the top cut off here. I don't see any of them marked from KC, that guy likes to do that. It is not me. We found a couple fruits last week, as memory serves. Maybe we'll keep that trend rolling like Foster's Finds. 16D, yep. That one's an expensive one. We got Silver Addiction up first. We got our Wise Owl player right there. If we don't hit within your range, remember, we will get you an Indian head scent as our thank you for playing. 16D will cost more, yes. So, not all, it's very huntable box. That one's kind of interesting, but I don't think it's so different that it's going to be silver. I don't necessarily see silver from the top here. I can flip them over if we like, or we can just start with those 20 and we'll move on. Wow, Jim Thompson, that is nice. A completed slab mint state peace dollar set. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, right, Fosters? All right, Silver Addiction, let's start here. We'll get those edges scored for you, and we'll get going. Time just flies when we start this stream, man. I can't believe it's 20 minutes in. We do a lot of jabbering in the first 15. Hey, Frank Rizzo, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, there's a KC ender. Well, hopefully the trend changes course here. That would be great. Get these edges scored. Barbers will still be pricey. Yep. It doesn't sound like I'm super close, but considering, hey, no problem, Silver Serpent. Glad you got it. I've been working on large cents, and I think I'm no holes back to about 1830 there. So, with the obvious exception of the first year of the small cent, 1856, where there was only about 1,000 of those made, as more like a type coin. Hey, show me. How's it going? I need an 1877 Indian head, and then I would be complete from this year all the way back to about 1830, or into the 1830s. We'll say through 1840 then. I would be complete up until then. So yeah, you could say my obsession with the copper and the pennies, or the cents, if we got to be technically correct. Don't want to get everybody riled up over that one. We've been having some lively backstage discussions there. So while I'm tearing that one open, let's get some shout outs going here. Grab your snacks, everybody. It's time to go. And Silver Addiction, good luck.
Good luck.
So for your purchase, Silver Addiction, you will be getting 2 40% half dollars and a dime. So that'll be nice. 40% half dollars are going for what a couple years ago I could buy 90% half dollars at. That's not too bad. There's roll number 1. We'll get us started. And we will also be setting aside items like this 1972 Philly so we can see if it has any doubling on it. We'll look at these 1982. Look for the Philly mint mark. If so, we'll look for no FG. And Coining Around comes in with our first gifted membership of the day. Thank you, Coining Around. That looks like that. That's going out to Mrs. Owl. Now, if that's not rigged, I don't know what is. That's too funny. So, Mrs. Owl, congratulations on getting a gifted membership to your husband's channel. Thank you for the gifted membership. Coining Around, always great to have those. It was destiny. And you know what? I neglected to start things off with this. Crummy. He's going big for that range of 15 to 20 with a guess of 17. Man, wouldn't 17 feel great? All right. Look at that silver price, guys. $56.74 according to Money Metals website. I could go elsewhere and find different numbers, but different sites, different numbers. Sometimes that's their ask price that they show. So, well, thank you for doing the gift membership. Really appreciate that. And let's just get going here. Let's find a little something early. There's one that's kind of got a red tint to it all over. It's a 74, but it's not a D, so I'll be happy with anything. All righty. I'm glad to hear that because it might be anything that we find. There's our first chance of 74 DDO, and it's right off the bat going to be a DDO. Look at that, baby. Right there. Our first chance at a 74 DDO, and it's right there in our face. How about that, guys? Gotta love a DDO. Let's go see that T. Got the extra metal on the right side of the T and on the Y. Absolutely cool. We've got our miscellaneous taken care of today. It's been a while since miscellaneous was the first item on the board. So that is a cool thing. Those, when silver was down, those were almost as good as silver in many cases. So let's get the miscellaneous on the board. It's a good sign. It's a good start. Absolutely. Bumski. That's right. We'll take it. Maybe we can get that fill the board today. Who knows? Gotta love it when that happens. Silver train coming through. Hoping for that silver train. Another 74. Can we get lucky twice in a row? Nope. Not on that one. Not too bad a start, though. Almost got me, Silver Dickon. Almost. Last box we did, I don't think we had many opportunities for 74s. There were so many 2024s in that box. It's like it just kind of took over the opportunity to find some miscellaneous finds like this. So it's like 4 or 5 opportunities in the first 4 rolls. I like those odds of finding another one. Luna's being a good girl. I wish I had Good Dog on here. I would play Good Dog for you. He's a good dog. All right. Let's keep it going here. It's great to be back doing some boxes for you guys, our audience. Always love doing the boxes to support positive charity, the AFSP. Knocks us a little bit off of our silver game, doesn't it? But hopefully we'll be right back into that. And I think next week we'll probably get into more of our Christmas music. Mrs. Al has a birthday coming up on the 11th. So the good thing I got a gift for her already. I don't want to be sweating that at the last second. She likes it when I'm not doing that too. December 6th, she's getting her teeth cleaned. First time. Well, she'll be okay. That's good for him. Just get her a good treat for when she's done. If she's a good girl at the dentist, then every good girl at the dentist should get a treat. I still got to get started on Christmas shopping. I know, man. Gift ideas for me are a struggle. I try to pay attention. Sometimes it's just hard when you know that you know what they like. They've gotten a couple things throughout the year, and then leave a bunch of options at Christmas. I remember if I wanted something in the middle of the year, I might have to wait till Christmas before I got it. That's just the way it worked. We didn't have Amazon to bring us our stuff immediately. So. Ooh, interesting coloration on that one. I don't know that's really making it. You can see a little bit of it there. Interesting. Might just be kind of a fun one to look at. Don't know what we'll do with that one. There's that KC guy. Cowboys are going to the Super. Oh, so you won on Thanksgiving over my Chiefs, and now you're going to the Super Bowl. And all I can say is, if you get in the playoffs, which is an if, I'm not even considering the Chiefs a playoff team at this point. They're just made too many mistakes. And they didn't get any kind of they weren't getting very good calls last game. And I'm not complaining about stuff they shouldn't have been deserving of, trying to get away with stuff. Yeah, there was some very questionable calls. Cowboys want to dance with Bad Bunny. Well, I'll let them dance with Bad Bunny, man. Maybe they'll take him away. Bad Bunny's not my deal. Why would somebody tackle someone who's fishing? I don't know. Yeah, Lions need to figure it out. They kind of hit a rough spot, haven't they? I haven't even looked to see how games are going today. All right. We're through the first 10 rolls. Chris, you didn't win. The Cowboys won. While we're being specific here. Oh, looks like Perplexed Mind has something to say about that. They think that the trophy's going to stay put in Philly. I don't know. Philly's not looked real great right here lately either. What's that? Interesting sound. I know. Chris Helms is on the team as a towel boy. No, I only say that, Chris, because I mean, we all support our teams, and we like to think that, you know, when we're winning, this is something college roommate of mine who played basketball at the college level always told me, he's like, fans are going to be fans, but when the team wins, fans will say we won. But when the team loses, they lost. The team, they point at the team and say they lost. But when they won, they'll jump on board of that too. So it's just something that sticks out in my mind, something he impressed upon me a long time ago. And I try to hold my language there, but I know I'm guilty of it too. Just saying, Chris Helms did not beat the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. The Dallas Cowboys did. And, that's probably the highlight of their year. And, you never know where they go from there. Dallas Cowboys. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Lions fan for decades. I liked them when Barry Sanders was playing there. Barry Sanders was from Wichita, Kansas. Grew up, went to high school there. And I think if I remember the story right, I think my brother-in-law may have had Barry Sanders in gym class or something like that. So no intimidation there. Chris wrote the game script. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, Chris, it looked like maybe that was what happened on Thursday. We emailed each other almost at the same time. So, it was kind of fun. I was not very happy with the game because there's just, I'm sorry, when the defense initiates contact on a receiver, how is it the receiver that gets the pass interference? Stuff like that. So, yeah, it's all about perspective and when you saw it, how you saw it, who saw it, all that kind of stuff. So, not saying the refs were outright cheating or on anybody's payroll. Just saying that it was a little suspect in terms of the correctness of the call. And I think the Cowboys have been on the benefit of over 300 yards of penalty yards the last two games. So you tell me. Been a Packers fan. There you go. Nothing wrong with being a Packers fan. They've given you a bunch of good seasons there. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful. One of my friends from my time in Boy Scouts as a parent, one of the other dads, he was a college football referee. So always had to be a little bit careful about getting too lippy about things. Bear down, huh? All right. Yesterday was a sad day. Looking back here. Well, if you're a part owner of a team like Green Bay, now there might be some avenues to say I won, stuff like that. I guess that's at least that's a way to say it. Like we do at my work, we're employee owned. I own the company. A little bit of it. Not enough to do much, but enough. Look for another 74 DDO. That's the only thing we got so far. Come on out of hiding, Silver. Your brother is a part owner. Nice. Let's see. Elizabeth, what was it? Yesterday was a sad day. YouTube person I know on his trail cam saw a black bear. Oh. And did that encounter not go well? I'm taking it. I hope it wasn't anything too bad. Good looking 73D there. In fact, that's good enough. Let's just look at that under the scope. Maybe we'll get lucky and find that DDO. Nope. No DDO on that one. Another 74. Check that. No DDO on that one. All right. 3 more rolls left for you, Silver Addiction. It was okay. He knows where the black bear den is. I got you. Well, hopefully he's not poking around there. That'd be a little bit on the defensive side. We had a possum in our yard. The dogs were out surrounding it earlier. And I thought, okay, maybe it's dead or something. I'm going to have to do something. But I got the dogs inside. Luckily, I did that. And said, you know, we need to keep the dogs inside. So my son did just that. And I wanted to see if the thing was still alive and just playing possum. And so I got up close to it. It looked like it was dead. But I'm glad I gave it a little bit of time because I believe it was playing possum. It was not there about 30 minutes later. Grizzly Adams was a great show. Yep. About time for some of those 17 silvers to show up. I know. I thought boxes would heat up towards the holidays, but a little bit of a rough go the last couple weeks. All right. Well, I should let everybody know we do have 30 rolls available. If you'd like these 30 rolls before it gets into JC Likes Pam, who would be willing to split the box, you can get the last 30 rolls or 10 or 20 or all 30. That's what we've got available. You can still get in this box if you like. And JC, I'll again, you know, just ask, do you want to stay with your splitting the box, or do you want to go into box number 1 for yourself? We can keep it as is, or we can mix it up. Where's all the Christmas silver? I know, right? I know other people are finding it. Where'd it go? 50 likes. Yep, there we go. So, JC, let me know while I'm doing this, and I'll get 50 likes going, and we'll work on getting Silver Addiction wrapped up here. That is all 20. And here comes the 50 likes. How many likes you say? All 50 of them. There you go, Fosters. Yeah, you had some hot boxes there. All right, we got it loading up. 50 likes. Let's get you settled up. Silver Addiction. No silver found, but we do have the 74D DDO. not in great condition, but I'll still put it in a flip for you, just so you know what you got when you get it. And then you'll get 2 wheel spins on the prize wheel, as well as 2 40s and a dime. Let me keep getting this ready. Looks like 25 of you are in out of 41 on the 50 likes giveaway. Come on, guys. No time to be shy. Get in on that. Managed to quintuple the proof finds on the year. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Gotta love it when you get a hot box, even with its proofs like that, right? All right, we got that one all dressed up for you. Let's get your 40s. And your dime. Me too, KCB. I hope you had a great one. We might have a couple of Merc dimes coming out here that can help fill spots in collections, because I got books bought that they come out of there, so there won't be a lot of repeats. So 1968 Denver's got something red on it. Sorry about all that, but it is still 40% silver there. In 1967, Tupac would love this one. He'd be telling you it's the best year ever. Well, they'd make silver in my best year ever. So, and then you also get the 1927 Merc dime, and that is going to be a Philly mint there. 2 times the 40%. Halves a 90% Merc dime. A 1974 DDO FS101. All that's going to be in there. And we will get your 2 spins in right after we pick our 50 likes winner. How many? All right, here we go. Let's pick our 50 likes winner. If your name is picked, let me know you're here. How many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel? Here we go. Richard Metcalf, you are our 50 likes winner today. Congratulations to you, sir. I think we got a little applause here for you. It's delayed. Richard Metcalf. All right, Richard Metcalf, are you here? And let me, yep, there you are. And how many shuffles on our prize wheel would you like? We'll do the same number of shuffles to add to the EOS. He says 3, we'll do 3. 1, 2, 3, no extras. Not this time. So here we go. What are we going to land on here for Mr. Richard Metcalf? Looks like an Indian head cent will be coming your way, Richard. We'll dig one out and see how that goes. And then let's do 1, 2, 3 for the EOS and see how that goes. Indian head cent there. And we're going to throw a war nickel into the EOS. All right. Do that. If I pick the war nickel tube instead of the buffalo nickel tube. There we go. See which one we got for each one of those, and then we'll get back to your spins. Silver Addiction. First of all, Richard Metcalf for 50 likes. We're going to be sending you 1901. It's got a little bit of detail left, not much. And a little bit of that stuff that shows up on them from time to time on the back. Sorry about that. The obverse is definitely better looking. But it is an Indian head cent going to be coming your way. And then we've got the EOS and this 1943 Philly minted silver war nickel. Some people like to call it a war pickle. We're going to call it the war nickel on here. And there you go. Indian head cent and a war nickel are ready to go in that EOS at the end of our stream. So Silver Addiction, let's get your 2 spins on our prize wheel. A 5-cent piece. Yeah, that is true. 5-cent piece is technically correct. I know that guy. Last chance to get in if you want these 30 rolls. Go back and see if JC had. He says box 1. So he's going to switch to box 1. These 30 rolls will remain available to everybody. Okay. Using deposit treasures. We are not in a giveaway at the moment, Union. If you're thinking we are, then you might be lagging. I would suggest you and Joe Minnick maybe refresh your browser. Let's go. How many shuffles would you like? Silver Addiction on here. I refreshed. Okay. Yep. There's no giveaway right now. This wheel is for the people that buy the rolls. He says 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for number 1 here. All right, we'll be getting you a 1 grain silver bar. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's find out what number 2 is going to be. $40 half. You're going to hang on to get a 40% half dollar. So let's write them down. 1 grain silver bar. And we'll make it 3 40% halves. All right. So like we said, you've got the DDO there. 2 40%ers for buying rolls. Third one for your wheel spin. The Merc Dime for buying rolls. And then your first wheel spin is going to get you this 1 grain silver bar. 3/9 fine silver. It's small. That's just a small token of appreciation to you for buying some rolls. So congratulations on that. Hello, Sam CB. Welcome in, sir. We're just taking care of our first 20 rolls, hunted for silver addiction. That's what he'll be taking home once we send it to you. Let me get a bag for your rehunts. We might find more DDOs for you. It's always a possibility. Your first green bar. Yep. I honestly didn't have many of those either till somebody sent a bunch of them, and we've used a lot of them already as giveaways. Get who that was, so don't vilify me if I can't remember. It has happened before, yep. So all these that we just bagged up, we're going to rehunt those for DDOs, probably off camera. And that'll be that. All right. So let me get some information written down for you, Silver Addiction. And let me also get our 50 Lights winner, Richard Metcalf, on our scrolling winners list, the rigged winners list. Sorry to snack on screen like that, guys. Okay, where'd the paper go that I was going to write all this down with? Oh, there it is. All right. So, Silver Addiction had found 240s. Oh, no, didn't find 240s. One find. That was in flat box number 2. So for JC likes ham, it's going to go to flat box number 1. And we're going to run with that one. So there's still 30 rolls left in flat box number 2 available to people. So if you're interested in getting some rolls, $90 buys the rest of the rolls today. That will sell us out. I've done it twice now. Coining around, not CopperOwlCoins, but coining around buying another gifted membership. This one does not go to a family member, a direct family member, but he's like family because he got the gifted membership. He's been here a long time. David Air Force vet. He's part of the coin family. Absolutely. Both of these boxes have been a little hard to open. Well, JC, here's your box. Now, again, I'm going to say I don't see a ton of silver possibility on there. But you never know. We find most of it within the roll anyway. So we will set this to the side and get that knocked off of there. Thank you again, Coining Around, for sending in for a gifted membership. That one went out to David Air Force vet. So very kind of you. That makes 2 of them. A Benji proof. That would be fun. All right. Elizabeth Flood says, I would like to buy the last 30. All right. That's 90 American. So I don't know what that translates to for Canadian, but if you'd like those last 30, we can do that. I don't know if that's you committing to buy them or just kind of wishing out loud that you'd buy them. So just let me know which way you're going on that, Elizabeth, and we'll figure it out. All right, let me get some of these edges scored here. Bring this back down. We can see them. That's 131 Canadian. Wow. I mean, it's up to you, Elizabeth. Whatever you'd like to do there. As a reminder, whenever we have rolls available, I would just say this to everybody. Please, before you buy rolls, make sure you've got everything else in the fair. This is extra, guys. It's if you're spending money you'd be spending on food, don't buy coin rolls. don't buy coin rolls. Don't buy spots on other people's wheels if they're if on the gambling channels. Don't do that. So just my public service announcement to you guys. I mean, you don't need me to tell you what to do. Yeah, and I'm not implying anything at all. I'm just saying that, you know, that's kind of where I want to feel good that we're not contributing to somebody not being able to pay the bills or put food on the table or anything like that. So, all right, Elizabeth says next time. So I think I saw maybe Sam CB in there. Sam, were you jumping on those last 30 then? Yeah. I imagine everybody is in pretty good shape there. It's, you know, there's just sometimes I just like to make sure that, you know, you realize that we're in this for the right reasons and not just here to, you know, when you get your paycheck, please spend it on me, anything like that. I don't like predatory stuff like that. I'm just basically saying, hey, this is the last place you need to spend it. This is extra. It should always be, if you got extra and decide to spend it here, great. But if you're counting on it for other things, don't spend it here. Sam Wilson made it in. How you doing? I think I saw Sam say yes. Okay, so Sam CB is going to grab those last 30 and sell us out. That works for me. Got just a couple more edges here to score, and we will jump onto that. Sam, you're going to go last and have those last 30. So let me get that worked out. Why is that there? That's weird. He's going to go with flat box number 1. And Sam, you're going to be in flat box number 2. And you'll have those last 30. All righty. We've got that all set up. And 2 weeks out from, we won't tell her, man. Hopefully she's not watching. Congratulations, man. I hope she says yes. Oh, man, you got to let us know how that goes, man. You're going to do a Christmas proposal. Or Christmas time proposal, anyway. Oh, man, everybody wish Sam good luck on that. That's a big step, man. We're going to bring the sold out sign up. There we go. Let's get our likes back where we can see them. Now, before we do that, let's jump over and I'm sure in about 2 weeks when he's getting ready to pop that question, guess what? He's going to be feeling this. And he's hoping that he's not going to hear this.
This is unacceptable.
He'll be saying something like this.
Please and thank you.
And I know Turkey Day was last week, but this is just a fun one.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
All right. Let's wish JC Likes Pam good luck on this one.
Good luck.
That's awesome, Sam. That's good. That's good to know a little more about her. That's awesome. So wish you so much luck in that, man. Hope it goes well. Don't know what you got planned for that, but make it memorable, man. Your operation's been reset to January 21st instead of next month. Oh, no. That's no good, David Air Force Vet. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that they're pushing you back like that. So here we go on JC Likes Pam's box. That one we look at. What are you doing there, CopperOwl? Kind of a smattering. KC's back. All of our coins in this area must go back to the same place, because I see a lot of them that he marks on. Yeah, I'm sure everybody will be thinking about you on that one. I know you're kind of looking forward to getting that done. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, there's an ugly one. That's got a lot of ugliness on it. Had something gooey sitting on it. I think it's a 73D, but I don't think we're even going to look at it. Just sent me a text message. What? What did I miss? Usually I get one when I miss something. That's interesting. Yeah, PTF's got some advice for you too there, Sam. So try to get it right the first time, January 21st, 68, 77-day siege at Quezon started. Never forget that, I bet. It looks like I was able to tag him. Okay, there he's responding there, and I can tag you, Coinin. So I don't know what happened there. I hope you're both still here. Yeah, I see your message about the text, so I see him. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We thought maybe we had a potential accidental blockage one way or the other there. Which I'm like, I'm not sure there's much I could do about it, even if it did happen. You are starting laundry. All right. No problem. Coinin was just afraid that maybe there was inadvertently blocked or something like that. He couldn't see you in the chat. So we're just checking on you. I should start laundry, but I'm in the middle of this. And no double there. It's been a little while since we've done some roll hunting for people buying boxes. Happy to be doing that again today. Appreciate everybody jumping in and helping sell us out today. Silver Addiction, JC Likes Pam, and Sam TV1. Oh, I was going to fix the likes. We can't see what the likes are on the screen. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 56. So, all right. 36 people are here. We've been up into the 40s. Hopefully we'll get a few more people. We're expecting some snow tomorrow. I know a bunch of you got snow over the weekend. Another KC coin. Yeah, a bunch of you got snow in a big area north of us. Hope everybody's doing okay through that. Nice looking 1991 Denver. You have to let me know if you need that one, JC. I don't have your email pulled up. I could check it against that though. Last day of November. Yep. That it is. Hard to believe that December is upon us. Seems like it was not that long ago. It was just December. That was a year ago. I'm hoping everybody will have a great December. Good Christmas. There's our first NIFC find today. 2004 Denver. Got some marks on it, but still cartwheels a bit. So now we get to put the NIFC on the board. Pretty sure JC will bank that one. Getting close enough to having the bank, you get another 90%er. Come on, rolls. Start producing something here. That was one of those that could have been an ugly proof, and I just missed it. Today is the 83rd birthday of Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. I would not have known that. All we need is one roll with 17 silvers in it, right, Crummy? Only 21 degrees? Yeah. And it's a little cool up here on the other corner of the state. 24 right now. 24, and we saw our first snowflakes this morning. No kind of accumulation, but first, just random snowflake here and there. So that was kind of cool. Of course, in 2026, Mrs. Owl and I, for our 30th anniversary, it'll be in June, but we are getting away on a week-long Alaska cruise. So there'll be at least a week or two there in the middle of July, that early and mid-July, where we may not be available for a stream. I don't plan on streaming from the boat. Just don't get that in your heads just now. Don't need to do that. Oh, really? Okay. I did not realize that. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Crab. Or Crabs. Reminds me, let's get our board updated. I think our search order is right. Let me see it roll by. There it is. All right. Right. Yep, we're looking forward to going up and seeing the sights up there. Never been to Alaska, never been on a cruise. So hopefully I'm not sick the whole time. We decided we were going to go on Norwegian Cruise Line. Time is fun when you're having flies. Wait, time flies when you're having fun. One of them is right. That is true. And I have totally messed up my accounting system. So we're just going to have to fill a bag for returns the old-fashioned way. So actually, I could probably piece it together here real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking of how to do this. So I'm gonna sort this out real quick, like for this roll, because I need to do it while I have the chance here. Okay, I forgot to switch return buckets here. So that's what I'm gonna have to do here. So let's see. I'm into 10 rolls, so that should be 200 coins. I've set aside 3, 4, 5, 23. So 23, 26, going to be 49, 50, 51. So I should have 149. Oh, give me just a second, guys. Got it. Let me get this corrected. Real quick, like this helps with my returning coins and having a clue how many there are when I put them in the bag. Apologize for the interruption, JC, and everybody else. This might be my OCD chiming in too, so not that I've been diagnosed with it, just, you know, engineers think differently. Should be able to sort this out relatively quick. Be easier than counting them later. I gotta do 500 of them. So just about there, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. There's a 7th stack. Then I need 4 more. All right, that should take care of it. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, Oldest Cauldron. Welcome in. All right, we're better now. Get a quick drink here. And we're ready to get back to it. All right, here we go. Get back to the hunt for JC Likes Pam. No Philly mint mark on that one. Get a DDO on this one. Nope. Not on those. All right. Short delay there to get myself back on track with my internal accounting system for returning coins. I thought maybe we had another commemorative coming up there. Had an edge that was different. All right, Richard. Welcome back. Hopefully it was a good phone call. Hopefully it wasn't somebody trying to do something about your extended warranty on your car or something like that. Those are never good. Just scammers, you know. And nope, no Philly on that one. We recently found an 82 Philly no FG. I think that might have been last stream, actually. Your oldest son, good deal. It's always nice when they call you, right? My oldest son still lives at home, but I got a call from number 2 that's off in the Navy yesterday out of the blue. It was kind of nice. I think he's missing us. We weren't able to see him over Thanksgiving, but he's going to be on leave for Christmas. I don't know if it's really smart. He's taken all of his leave at Christmas. He took some to come back in September, but then he's taken like the rest of what he's got available to him right now in December. I told him, man, sometimes you make it a shorter visit home and keep some leave in your hip pocket so you can go do things that you want to do when you want to do them. But I guess they call it mass exodus around Christmas. So kind of entertaining to hear what he learns about his Navy life. Come on, Silver. That's right. Come on. I think I sent all the silver over to Foster's Finds and coining around lately. We had 12 streams in a row not too long ago where we had found silver. And that included probably one of the best 5 to 6 week hot stretches we've ever encountered. So I might be going to the bank and getting 2 more boxes if they delivered them last week. I wasn't in town on Friday. Nobody was to be able to pick them up. So I might be going tomorrow to see if there's anything to pick up. We shall see. We'll find a magic coin one of these days again. All of it every year except for deployment. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's the case. Maybe it was use it or lose it type thing. I don't know. It was epic. I was just doing some quick thinking there. I forget exactly how many 90s and 40s we had, but there was a big majority of it was 90s. Yeah, it was not quite $2,000 worth of silver, but the price of silver today, I mean, maybe it was over 2,000, but it was a really nice stretch. Nice looking 74 if we can get a DDO on this one. Nope, not happening on that one. What was that? Come on, uncirculated barber. I'm going for quality instead of quantity. Oh, an uncirculated barber in here would be that would just I don't know if I'd be able to talk at that point. That would be just amazing. I mean, I don't know if it was cleaned or not, but we did find that one walker that was just incredible. Early in that hot stretch this fall. So yeah, that one was pretty nice. I would definitely say it was at least low on uncirculated. Stack, silver, gold, and honey. Hey, how's it going, Collector Rick? Collector Rick's honeybees is in our chat. Good looking 78 there. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody, make sure you're hitting that like button when you come in. Got 40 of you, and we've got about, we're getting close to 60. About 17 likes away from our next giveaway. Hopefully we can make that happen. Another good looking 79 there. What's going on with those that they're such good looking? I'll keep that one to the side and check it for you, JC. Sam has 4 NIFCs from a previous hunt. All right. Was number 59 on the thumbs up. Thank you, Torchy. I see it right there. Collector Rick was number 58. Awesome. Next one gets us to 60. Then we start shooting for 70 and 75. Kind of hoping we'd have more people in here. My subs went down again magically on a Saturday. So looks like they're starting those games again, making it hard to hit subs. I just need a rush new subs to kind of get them to back off or something. I don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it. I don't want to go through that anytime soon again. I'm sure I will, but kind of hoping maybe they give me a little more time than just 15 new subs and stop doing it. Like they didn't want me to be at 1800 or something. Prove yourself. Well, no, I think I've done that. I don't know. That's kind of, I was hoping it was water under the bridge. Guess it's up to me to make it that, right? Had lots of nice ones that weren't necessarily silver or DDO options last time. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, I would just like them to get everybody's name on here correct. Not that your name or your handle is not correct, but just how about we for Silver Addiction, how about we do Silver Addiction instead of in 2 words instead of Silver Addiction 52? I don't know why they can't get that fixed. That's been going on for weeks now, if not more than a month in some channels. It really only affected us last week and now this week, so maybe it just takes time, but I would think they could fix it as fast as they allowed it to become a problem too. No DDOs on those. Starting to rack up a few rehunts though. All right, we're coming up on about the halfway point of this box. Doggone it, we only got the 1 NIFC and I didn't even put it on the board. Yeah, I hear you, Jim. We've got the one miscellaneous in the other box and one NIFC so far in this one. Supposed to come back from doing all the free box hunts for the charity, and supposed to come back and have all these wonderful silver boxes for you guys. Well, it's not strong, but there's part of the G right there. Pretty sure. Yeah, that looks like it. I don't think we have one there. Filling the board from right to left. Yeah, that would be acceptable. I'm not picky. You heard it's permanent. Why? That just makes no sense to do that. And, for control, yeah. Well, I'll have to see what you're saying there about fixing the names, because I haven't seen that committed one way or the other. But you've seen these things before me before, so no need to doubt it. Just a big old age-old question of why. That's a dirty one. Let's see if we can even see anything there. Nope, no DDO on that one. Thank goodness. That'd be a very dirty DDO. That would be a DDO. Dirty DDO. Roll number 25. Decided it wanted to jump out of the roll, out of my hand there. So let me pick it back up and rake it, and we'll hunt it. A little too shiny for my liking, honestly. A good looking 74 be a DDO. Well, couldn't get the good looking one to be one. Those are kind of rare. You find the real beautiful ones that are DDOs. You like them when you find them. I got a friend of my dad's I need to give a call to. He was wondering, had some questions about coins and stuff that he has out in Colorado, so I'll probably have to call him. I think he has stamps too, which I don't know much about stamps. When I was a kid, I had a world coin album and a world stamp album, and I thought they were both kind of cool. And I just naturally gravitated towards the coins. So I don't know too much. Reduce confusion for channels that have similar names. Okay. I guess. Thank you, Maple Leaf. Got a few people chiming in, getting in on that end of stream comment video. All you got to do is click the link, post it at the top of the chat. It's that pinned message up there. It's got a link in there. It's got two links in there. One of them is a link for our comment video. Man, there's a nice looking 72D. Maybe that's an OFG. Nope. But the other one will take you to our roll purchasing and merchandise spreadsheet. I've got a couple shirts left. Got a couple t-shirts left. I can make more. I'm just not sure how fast they're going to sell. And I've got, if you're still interested in hunting pennies, I've got coin mats for hunting small cents. And if you know somebody that would like one, they make a good Christmas gift. We can send it direct to somebody if you'd like. It will look a lot like the one that you see right here with the information off to the sides. Mine's getting dirty again. I need to clean it. And, you know, all you got to do is open up that link and look to see which shirts are available and what size, what color. Got them listed there. And I think I might have the counts on those. Might have the count on the number of mats that are available. I probably need to update that. I'll be accused YouTube of being very smart. Yeah, that's for sure. They're probably listening now and said, "Yeah, say one more off-color thing about us, buddy. That'll be the end of you." Yeah, I don't think we really want that to happen, but you know, can openly question what they're up to. But at least make sure you're getting in on that comment video. That'll give you a chance to win the EOS a little bit later. That's got an Indian head cent, a war nickel, and if we can get to 75 likes and even 100, then we'll have even more. That's how that works. Come on, JC Likes Pam. What's going on with these boxes, man? You got to take the whammy off this, man. There's a dirty old 74. Not a Denver, so we're not even going to bother looking at that for a DDO, but it was dirty. All right, we've got 19 rolls left for you, JC. I hope we're going to find more than just a single NIFC. That would be a little heartbreaking. Good looking ones there. So what else has everybody got going on here this weekend? First weekend after Thanksgiving, getting into the Christmas season. Does anybody have their tree put up yet? Their Christmas tree? And if you have it put up, is it decorated? Mrs. Owl found a rotating base for our Christmas tree. She's wanted one of those for a long time, so she finally found one. And she's had it set up, but she's been refusing to call it a Christmas tree until we got home from Thanksgiving. It was a product sample or something along those lines. Daughter's helping me with the tree on Saturday. Nice. Got a plan for Foster's to get his tree up on Saturday. Just in time, right? So when we got home from our Thanksgiving trip, we walk in and, nothing's changed. The tree's still there. Set up the way it was when we had it before, but instead of calling it a product sample, she said, "Oh, look, a Christmas tree." That was funny. Probably our own little front brand of funny. Set up a tree in the front yard. Nice. So yours is up all year long, huh? For a while, we were about to call JC the JC like Pam Silverhound. He had kind of a history in the last couple of years of, even if we were in the midst of a cold streak, he would find that silver in a box. Oh no, it's artificial. Oh, I got you. Okay. I didn't, when you said front yard, I just figured it was an actual tree. Where we live, we've got several fir trees around us. We've also got a variety of different trees like walnut and a few others. I want a lighted leg to put up in the window. No kidding, Tom Thumb. Great TV show. Or not TV show, but movie. Duh. D on that one. May even have a little something for that. Do I?
I want a just a red or a cover next to you and orange well error. No. Shoot your eye out.
Yep, that could happen.
Normally, if given a choice between doing something and nothing, I'd choose doing nothing. I will do something if it helps someone else do. I'd work all night if it meant nothing got done.
There you go. Don't know if that came through garbled or not. I got to work on getting a few of those sounds that work through the OBS transferred over to StreamYard so I can have some more fun like I used to with them. So, well, hopefully everybody is going to be able to get their tree up and be ready and all that. Give me a second while I bag up some of these for JC Likes Pam. Coin Junkie AG, how you doing? 62 likes, guys, man. We got a rally. We're getting close to about 3/4 done. And we're not 3/4 to 100. We're going to find some people that haven't chimed in a while. Where's Seaweed Coins? I haven't seen him for the last couple streams. Hope everything's okay with him. If you know something, please let me know. He's been around for a while. There's David Carlisle. He's number 1 in XP at the moment. Probably has been there long enough to own that for a while. Get back to these. Hey, Union Deposit, welcome back. Silver, 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 come on. Where are you hiding? You're hiding in the boxes that Tupac's gotten. Or Foster's Finds. Or somebody. There's our old friend there. Oh my goodness. The stories that come with that guy. No DDO on that one. Need to. Only a Denver on that. Righty. Keep it rolling. Got 12 rolls left for JC Likes Pam. And then we got the 30 rolls for Sam CB. That'll be the end of our stream. If we have time at the end, maybe we'll dive in and start looking at some of the DDO possibilities. We'll see how it pans out. Typically, we don't have all that kind of time. 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG? Not even close. So what's on your mind, guys? What do you want to ask? Well, you got me here. Play a little Ask Copper Owl. Who knows? Who knows what we'll hear? We're just a humble channel trying to find silver in these rolls. Are we still live? I don't see any movement in the chat. Who's there? Who's out there? Did I miss something? I want to know why these customer wrap pennies are gross and disgusting. Ew, like cup holder coins. Well, that might answer your question there. I think people empty out the cup holders and take them in and say, here, you take them. I want cash, foldable money for it. Yeah, that's pennies or cents. They're pretty dirty. Most of our money is. I mean, there's my fingertips. I'm dealing with these. These aren't sitting in gum and old pop or stuff like that. Bring on the silver. Yeah, I agree. Junkyard return coins. Could be. All right, KJ in Ohio, welcome in. Coin Junkie, we got you. I don't know that I'm going to go back and revise everybody's names. I'm just going to keep them as I know them. It's just, if your handle's not even close to what your last name, regular formatted name on here was, I might have trouble recognizing you. So maybe Tupac's got a fix for that. I don't know. About. But I guess if they're going to keep it this way, we'll just have to adjust. Okay. Hey, no problem, Silver. Captain Vic, there we go. We're getting a little bit of a rally cry now. Let's go. Down to about 8 rolls left for JC Likes Pam. He is going to be getting 2 90% half dollars, a quarter, and a 90% dime, along with 5 wheel spins. And hopefully we can find him some silver. If not, he might get a 6 wheel spin. That's what's at stake. Sometimes those wheel spins kind of bite Copper Owl a little bit in the inventory, but you know, hey, we're here to help. Have never raised our prices to meet up the demand with silver, but you know, if it gets into the 60s and 70s, I'm probably not going to have any choice. It'll be really hard to replace the inventory that I kind of give out. So we'll just see how it goes. You know, we'll adapt to what we have to and keep things going here. If it just gets beyond the means, then that's what happens. I don't run this for like a big profit or anything. I'm just happy to pretty much break even, make just enough to do things like, you know, if I need to replace a computer, then, you know, I'll dedicate some of that to do that, keep up with the mail and any new inventory I need to buy. That's really about it. That's kind of how it works. I'm gonna need to buy some new stamps. New roll of stamps I got over the summer. Just about out. There's KC again. KC Coin Bandit, I think, is what we're going to start calling him. He must be getting the boxes of mine that I get that show up with silver in them. Finally got my Bank of America where I pick up some coins to get their act together with the delivery service. They helped me get 2 more boxes than I was getting in the last month. I normally get 4 boxes a week. Hunt 2 of them here. And then, you know, I can't afford to stockpile boxes. So I got to hunt them and turn them back around. So I was getting nice amount of personal and stream hunts. And then suddenly they couldn't figure out how to get boxes from Brinks. Or more likely, Brinks couldn't figure out how to deliver what was ordered. So that was putting a real big slowdown on things. So I think they've got it figured out. I've only really had 1 week of success with that since they got things worked out. But it's looking promising. The question is, did they come last week on Friday or not? I don't know yet. I got to check in tomorrow. 3 rolls to go, JC. And unless it comes in these last 3 rolls, I'm not sure it's going to happen, JC. That is a bummer. Not like we even got a lot of other finds. Just that one NIFC. I would bet that you're going to want to bank that one, like a lot of the others. Right now, I believe you have somewhere in the neighborhood of about $17 of bank credit from NIFCs. $17 would basically get you like 240s right now. Thank you, JC. That woke me up a little bit. We're in your next to last roll here. 82. That might be a Philly. We'll take a look either way. FG, doesn't matter. Didn't matter once we saw that. Stuck at 63 likes, man. I don't know if we're even going to make 75 today. How about that? All right, last roll for you, JC. I didn't hear it or see it, so looks like a skunkaroo for you. Like one NIFC. If we hadn't even found that, it would have been a real bad skunk. Like no fines of any kind. That's just how some boxes are, unfortunately. And that is going to be it. Hey, Bart Covens, good to see you in here. Welcome in. So for your trouble, JC, we have a single 2004 NIFC. Let me know if you want to bank that. My guess is you probably do. We'll be able and willing to oblige you there. Get these rehunts picked up here for you. We got about 2 hours left to go. Isaiah Moses, how's it going? Hit that thumbs up if you're coming in, guys. We need it. Yeah, I know. That's I figured that was probably part of the reason there. And we will see if it's going to be a double cross there. I do not know off the top of my head, Sam. Anybody with some knowledge of Morgan's, please help Sam CB out there. Got a very specific question. Okay, Chris. The Kansas City Chiefs will watch Cowboys in playoffs at their house. They will have an early vacation this year. Okay, first of all, that's a hard sentence to read. Not to be the grammar police, but I'd encourage you to try again on that one, Chris. You got a few things to correct there. But I get the gist of what you're saying. And all I'm going to say that is if we miss the playoffs this year, if these guys miss the playoffs this year, let's see. Yeah, it is a 2004 D. So I guess we'll bank it. If the Kansas City Chiefs miss the playoffs this year, and right now it looks like that's probably what will happen. I think it's going to wake up a few people in the front office and realize we can't keep going back to the same well all the time, looking to recreate what happened the year before and the year before and the year before. But the reason why they've been doing that is why? Well, Chris, let me explain why. Because in like the last 7 years, we've gone to 5 Super Bowls. We waited 50 years to go to 1 Super Bowl. Then in a 7-year stretch, we go to 5. We win 3. That'd be that many, 3. And when you do that, it takes a toll on, it's like they've played an extra season in that 7-season stretch. So it takes a toll on everybody. Oh yeah, they were really working for our team on Thursday, weren't they? Yeah. How many pass interferences did your defense initiate that we got called for on offense? Yeah, let's talk about that, Chris. Anyway, it wasn't all about the refs. That's a lazy excuse. I mean, just keep going there, but it's lazy. But it takes a toll on your physical being, your mental being. I say they need a 1-year rest and then come back and let's get right back on it. Even the Patriots, the Patriot dynasty that lasted like 20 years, 6 Super Bowl wins. Between the first 3 and the last 3, there was like a 10-year gap. So I don't think we're going to run into that. And speaking of winning 3, didn't the Cowboys in the 90s win like 3 out of 5 or something like that? And now we're 30 years later. And sometimes you make the playoffs. Okay. Yeah, you're not in the playoffs yet. Okay, enough of that. Just having fun with you, man. Okay, so 90s. I've got Franklins. I've got Walkers. I've only got a couple of Kennedys. What would you like, JC, for your Walkers? I'll get a quarter out, and I will get a dime. And then let me know how many shuffles on the wheel you are going to want. Let me know. Okay, 3 shuffles on the wheel for each spin. You're going to have 6 total spins. And so I can show you your quarter right now, 1947. Good looking 1947. Not a lot of problems with that one. Going to be a Denver Mint. He says Walkers. All right. And then I got a 1942 Denver Minted Merc Dimes. Got a nice bunch of details still left on it. Get you a couple Walkers here. Randomly pick these Walkers. Go there and there. And, ooh, you're going to have a nice one here. It's got a little toning on it. Read a date on it. This one is 1943. And that one's going to be from Philly. One with some toning on it. Pretty toning. Look at that. 1929. And that's going to be San Francisco. That looks like San Francisco to me. That's really got some nice toning front and back on it. think you can kind of see that. Yeah, there you go. Good looking halves there. So that's your incentives. Where'd I put the pin? Come on, pin. Where'd you go? Well, I guess I'll just go to the backup pin. Okay, so 2 walkers, a 90% quarter, a 90% Merc dime, and credit from your NIFC. I will check these 2 against your list of what you need and possibly send those to you. So let's get those in here for starter. Well, not yet. Let's just stack up what you got. Get ready for the final show there. Eating cheeseburger for lunch. Nice. Cheeseburgers are great. Let's see. He said 3 spins between. Okay, let's get over there. All right, 3 shuffles between each of 6 spins. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There's spin number 1. And we will get you a dime. All right. Pull you another dime out there. And let's go for spin number 2. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. And while we're doing this, if you're new coming in, please hit that like button. We're trying to get to 75 likes and do another giveaway. After that, we hope to get to 100. Five wheat cent set. All right. I think I've still got a few of those made up. There's one right there. All right. That's 2 out of 6. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. And a war nickel. Alrighty. Grab one of those and let's get you going on the number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 4. I was thinking the 4th spin, but here we go. Sorry about that. Got off on my count. Done that twice today. Something wrong up here, I think.
One ounce copper round.
I'm going to have a 1 ounce copper round. All righty. We'll have a few options here for you on that. We'll talk about those. Here comes number 5. Only 3 shuffles, though. 1, 2, 3. Here comes item number 5. Oh, we're going to have a proof set. So you may have to let me know if there's years that you're looking for there, but we'll have a proof set for you. He lost it since his team lost. I'm throwing a flag on that play, and it's legit, Chris. 1, 2, 3, and our final spin, the bonus spin for getting skunked on the box. Let's see what that's going to turn into for Mr. JC Likes Pam.
90%.
Going to get yet another dime. A couple dimes out of all that. Let me reach in here and keep those dimes out. I kept those dimes out. I had a feeling. Well, just make sure you don't squander this opportunity, Mr. Cowboy. Your team has a habit of doing that. If we went into a 30-year funk after winning 3 Super Bowls, then we would be like the new Cowboys. All right, here's what we got for you. We're going to have this War Nickel, 1942, San Francisco minted War Nickel. 42 is a nice year to have because it's a little tougher to get. Our first of 2 dimes, 1926 Philly. And our second one is going to be 1942 Philly. So we're going to add those to the list up here. We need to get you a copper round. Ones I have available, one of them has that on one side. And then I got a Mercury dime head, Winged Liberty, if you will. The other one has that on one side. And a replica of St. Gaudens. The third option is going to be a Zodiac one with Leo on there. And that's basically what I've got. So, let's see if we can get this in focus for you. There you go. Which copper round would you like, JC? Somebody say Water Boys. Going for the Barber? There is no Barber. Mark Spafford, that's funny. Hey, I don't know, how's your boy Shadur doing today? I don't have a Barber for that. I've just got the Okay, I'm guessing you mean that one. That's what I'm guessing. If it's the other Winged Liberty, then let me know. But the St. Gaudens Liberty there is not too bad looking at all. Okay, that's let's see. Okay, we got the 5 wheat cents. They're right here. Well, I hope somebody's enjoying it because it's like, okay, I knew this was coming. 1925 S on that one. A Martin's Treasure Hunting. 1949 S upside down. 1958 Philly. 1937, and the oldest one is going to be 1919 Philly. So you're going to get all those. And then let's see. The proof set. I'm not sure which year you might need. I can go back and kind of randomly pick one to hold the spot. We've got a 1986 proof set. If that's not a year that you need, let me know. I can look and see if I can make it. If my team doesn't make it, but yours does, who will I pull for? I don't know. Flag. Michael Martin knows what we're talking about. Well, if 86 works, that's great. Let me get this bundled up here. I'm going to bundle that one separately. So we don't scratch it all up. If this scratches it all up, you let me know, JC. But that should go in there just fine. We got that. Those. And then we've got the proof set right there. All right. Good job, JC. Even though we didn't get you any silver in the hunt, we got you a little bit of good stuff here. Got the walkers, quarter, dimes, 50 cents of credit, 5 wheat cents, 4 nickel, 1 ounce copper round, and a proof set right there. Thank you so much for taking a chance with us today, JC. It's always a pleasure having you with us to enjoy the hunt. And I hope you did enjoy the hunt. So, a penny box is kind of slow starting. Only 1 Wheatie so far. 2 Canadian, 2 2009s. 14 rolls in. Hopefully it heats up. Yeah, that needs to heat up, doesn't it? All right, guys. Let's go into the home stretch here with Sam CB1. He is going to have our third set of 30 rolls. Get that set up, then we'll put Sam's name on there. Rolls, flat box 2, and for those 30 rolls, Sam will get a 90% half dollar, or 40% half dollar, and a silver dime, and 3 wheel spins. Remember, Cowboys are playing for their falling cowboy who died, so be nice. What? Who's that? I probably heard, but I'm just not. It's not ringing a bell for me. Sorry to hear that, though. Oh yeah. The guy the young guy. Yeah, I do remember that. So now I recall. Yeah, that was not a great situation. Those circumstances. I believe you're correct, Michael. Yeah, that's too bad. Hate to see anybody do that, especially that was a few weeks ago. I think we were probably still in the middle of our AFSP hunts, and boy, you wish he would have called and gotten any help that he needed from that organization. But yeah, absolutely. You never want to hear about somebody doing that. So we're getting you set up here, Sam, getting the edges cracked open here on yours. We shall see how this goes. So far, they won every game after he passed, huh? Yeah. I did not realize they had gone on that kind of a streak. So, I guess you didn't need Micah Parsons this year, huh? Doing just fine without him. You know, that's good for you, I guess. Let's go, Sam. Let's get back into this. Let's I'm feeling like a Tootsie Pop. Right after the gopher, though.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yep. A wise owl is what he said there. So, all right. Let's wish Sam
good luck.
All right, Sam. Good luck to you on your 30 rolls. We did find a DDO in this box earlier. Let's see if we can't do as good or better for you. We'll find you some DDOs here. Maybe we'll find you some good NIFPs. Before we get too far, let me write down what we have for JC. We had let's see, we had 2 walkers. 4, 3 dimes. And 50-cent credit. Also had 5 wheats. 1 more nickel. 1 ounce copper round. And 1 proof set. Fines were 1 IFC banked. 2 possible. Nice. Keepers. All right. That's what we got. Nice and shiny with some silver. Yep, that would be good. Oh, doesn't matter what number. Not so wise owl picked. It's always a chance right there. That's why it doesn't cost you anything, right? Find any new poppy toonies yet? Coin Junkie? That's a good question. I'm always interested in some of that Canadian Canadian coins as well. So if anybody's looking to make a Christmas list with Copper Out name, you can send me some Canadian stuff. No problem. Lindsay Diane, how you doing? Good to see you're here. We're at 72 likes, guys. We've rallied. We're within 3 of our next giveaway. So let's go. Let's get there. We got time. We can make it to 100. We got 53 people here. That's about 15 or so more people than we had. So we need those likes. Make sure you've hit that like button. Can't get that DDO on that one. All right. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS comment video pinned at the top of the chat. And it looks like we've got thumbs up in the chat. 2 away now. Oh, you bet, Lindsay. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. I know copper rounds aren't quite as cool and all that as silver and gold. Obviously, it's like, you know, that other precious metal, right? But it's a very common metal, actually. But yeah, some of them copper rounds are kind of fun designs to have. I've got a collection of them. I'm just trying to keep like one of each. I don't need extras of them all. The Zombuck ones are pretty cool. Those actually carry a little bit of premium on them. Nick Molnar, hello. Any large ones like this size? I do not. This is like 24 by 14. I have this 11 by 17s available. I could special order one, probably, but I'd have to look into the cost and see if that's something you wanted to do. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I can't even remember what I paid for this one, but it was kind of a one-off, so it cost me a little bit. I wish it was set up to where a person could just, you know, go into a website and say, hey, I want this size, and then go do that, and that they would get a fair price. I don't think that's quite how that works. I've never looked into like a third-party purchasing system like that. T-shirts would be really easy to do, but I don't have that set up either. I didn't go into this planning to need to do any of that kind of stuff, so I just kind of keep it low tech and low key. 74, no DDO on that one. Yeah, this box had a bunch of the DDOs in it, or had a bunch of the 74s. I would like to get one. The mats will have to wait. Yeah, that would be an interesting package to send to you, Elizabeth. So yeah, we can set you up with just about anything you're looking for there, Elizabeth. Rolls or other items. We're gonna have to work in the cost of shipping on stuff like that though, because that's a crippling item there if I don't account for it somehow. Getting the international shipping, that is. All right, come on, Sam. Yeah, I figure you did. Yeah. Guess I don't really need to say too much about that anymore, right? It is what it is. 74. Looks like maybe they checked it already. Just double check it. Every once in a while you'll find one of those that's marked incorrectly. So I tend to check them anyway. Sam CB, where's it going? We need 2 more likes, guys. 2 more. There's that KC guy. I don't know if we're getting to 100 likes today, guys. We're not even to 75 yet. Oh, that'll break about a year-long streak if we don't. But you know what? Oh, there's 74 likes. I see it now too. A lot of times I'll see it here and it's one behind, but I go by what I see on my screen. I get my kids to get in and do their likes. That's one good thing. If you got a bunch of kids, you get a bunch of likes. In theory. Awfully quiet upstairs. There's 75 likes on my end. Let's go ahead and run that 75 likes. Thanks for rallying to get us there, guys. 75 likes. How many? There we go. 75 likes is now open. Yeah, it seems like it's always behind whenever I'm on a browser. So unless I refresh, then that kicks me out of everything. That doesn't seem to work very well. That's one more thing I wish they'd be better at. But go ahead and get in there, guys. 20 of you are in so far out of 48. Looks like we've got another rally going on. Got 78 likes all of a sudden. Maybe we can get the 22 more that we need to get to 100. Keep that streak alive. I'm not going to push real hard though, guys. I need you guys to do it. Me begging isn't really where I want to go. I'd rather find some silver in the boxes, you know? Then you'll like it. Come on, Sam. Where is that hiding? Roy Hathaway, how's it going? Mike Schleiz, hey, oh, we're doing a giveaway. I don't know if you knew that or not, Mike. Just teasing. $1982 Philly. Can we get an OFG here? Not much of an F, but there is that G. Let's see, we got another DDO. Nope. Not finding it. Oh, there, got Santa Claus in the chat. Look at that. 55 people in the chat. Thanks for being here and making this possible today, guys. Got about 30 seconds left to get in on that giveaway. 55 people in the chat. Only 41 of you are in. There's somebody watching commercials somewhere. Hello, Crimson Tide. We'll do this, roll, and then we'll pick our winner. Another check on a DDO. Nope, couldn't find it there. All right. Let's go ahead and see who's going to win this thing. We had 41. We stayed there. So let's go see how we're doing. And get down to 17 degrees there tonight. That's cold. Even I'd put on a jacket for that. All right, 75 likes. Winner. Here is your winner. Let's go. How many likes? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Colonel H. I am trying to recall Colonel H's normal name. Is that Colonel Collecting? Is Colonel Collecting? I'm trying to remember that name. See, that's the thing, is that it changes so much that I can't recall what the actual name I remember you as. So, Colonel, let's have a number for the number of shuffles that you would like on the prize wheel. Colonel's collecting and detecting. There we go. Yeah, that's why I don't like what they do there. Okay, number 2. Okay, here we go. 1, 2 shuffles, and here's your prize. Let's see what we're going to get. We'll also do this for the EOS. I'm going to send you a 2024 Philly minted nickel. Smaller quantity of those were minted, so that's kind of a nice thing to get hold of. And let me get that one out here. Well, more than halfway through our roll of those. All right. Get that bundled up here for you. There we go, Colonel. Actually, I guess I'm not going to get to show it off for you. I've already put it in its there. But you know what a modern nickel looks like. It's going to be a 2024 Philly. Let's pick for the EOS. 1, 2, and here we go. What else are we going to add to that EOS? You can donate that to the EOS if you'd like. I'm going to have a 90% dime and the 2024 nickel from Colonel. And detecting. All right, 90% dime. Thank you, Colonel. That makes it very cool. Thank you so much for your generosity there, sir. All right, so the dime is going to be a 1945 Philly minted dime. We're going to add that to the war nickel and the Indian head cent. And thanks to Colonel Collecting and Detecting, there's a 2024 Philly minted nickel in there as well. So we'll move it from one pouch to the other. Thank you, Colonel. I will update our scroll here. All right. Well, hopefully we can rally again, get all the way up to those 100 likes. That's our next stop on this train. So thank you very much, guys, for helping get us there. Get these likes to pop up again. 78 likes. We're 22 away. Don't know if we'll make it. Doesn't feel like it might happen this time, so we'll just have to see. All right, back to Sam Seaby and his rolls. We now have 18 rolls left for Sam. Coin and round coming in with a 1 CopperOwlCoin gifted membership. Jeff Scotton, who we haven't seen in a little while, received that membership. Congratulations goes out to Jeff for that free membership, courtesy of the guy coming up after me tonight. He'll take you into the dinner time hours if you're not already there, because he gets started about 5:45. And if you're like me and out on the West Coast sometimes, that'd be about 3:45, which feels really weird when I'm out there. And if you're in Hawaii, that's at about 1:45 in the afternoon. So on the East Coast, though, that's going to be about 6:45. You might already had your dinner by then. But he'll take you into the evening hours, doing a lot of the same stuff we're doing here. Coin roll hunting, talking with people, playing some goofy clips, and having a good time in general. He's gotten a lot of good clips made. Had some help making those, and pretty darn good. Well, Sam, there we go. NIFC for you. 2007 Philly. It's not the brightest and shiniest, but it's yours. And I know you're going to want to keep that. Unless you tell me differently. There you go. We've had so few finds today. We're going to put that one on the board. Rough day so far. Just thankful that we've got a few people stepping in saying, I'll take it. I'll take it. And JC, we will get you those coins from last week sent out in your package as well. So sorry I didn't get those concluded last time. But like I said, we'll do it. Teacher 1388, how's it going? Going to get all the shipping done tonight. Good deal, Foster's. Chances are, at this rate today, I might be able to do the same thing. Thank you, JC. I was hoping we were on a silver train today. We'll see how Coin and Around does. That might prove that we've got that it all migrated south on me. 15 rolls to go for Sam CB. Let's put our rally caps on for Sam CB, guys. We need him to break us out of this funk. Thank you, JC. Yes, you did. You did. Didn't have to, but I figured on the next time we got some rolls, that we'd send it to you. Be very interested to see what we get so far as 2026 coins, being that it's a semi-sesquicentennial year for this country. I don't think we're going to make it to 17 silvers tonight. Call me crazy. Okay, crazy. And speaking of crazy, there's Lost and Finding. Oh, hi, Mark. That might be some bull turtles there. Hopefully the day at the restaurant is going well for you, sir. Yep, Lost and Finding and I were talking about some channel performance metrics last night. Deeply fun stuff if you like math. Hey, Jody Greenwood, welcome in. Everybody that's coming in, please hit that like button. Looks like you probably already have. We're 19 away from 100. Running out of rolls to do it. We'll keep taking them up to the bitter end, but once we do the EOS, it's kind of over at that point. We'll have a name game coming up, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think we're going to be too late. Wow, so formal. Hi, Mr. Copper Owl. All right. Can we find anything other than 2 NIFCs and a miscellaneous DDO? Found that miscellaneous DDO on the first 74D that we looked at today, early in this box. Man, felt like we were going to be a good sign of luck there. So 2013 Denver, it's looking pretty good. Second NIFC for you, Sam. Let's put that on the board. Now we're getting into some crooked numbers there. Here we go. All right. Let's go through these. 74. Can we get a DDO out of that? Nope. Not happening. I need to check with Mrs. Owl. I don't know. We might be going to a holiday lighting party or something tonight. That'll be cold. Some friends of ours at church, their son got really into doing lighting displays. I hope it's not over. I hope it's not over. We're down to 11 rolls, though. I think we need to rally the likes more than we need to rally the silver at this point. We got a little bit of both. We'd end one streak and keep the other one going. 74, no DDO on that one. I thought for sure finding one early, we'd find another one. Guess not. Garrett Christensen, how's it going? We're at 85, man. 15 away. We might rally and get there. You never know. 10 rolls left, man. We gotta wake the box up here. Let's Let's wake it up with some Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Pretty shocking, yep. All right. Molly Wobbles, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Did I get a phone call while I was here? Oh no, that was Tupac from before the stream. Before I go down that road, let me see what I've got going on here. Why can't I see what I am already? It's crazy. Let me at least switch accounts then. I'll get myself one more like here. CopperOwlCoins, there we go. Let's get me a like. There's a like. Can do that. And get another one there. Where's that at? I'm about to. I'm about to, guys. Just there we go. There's a couple more likes. I'm trying my hardest to help you guys. There we go. Getting kind of angry at Buffalo. What's going on? Oh no. Buffalo's not looking like a great team this year. They've had some good wins. I mean, they got one over my guys, but then again, who hasn't this year? I guess the Raiders would be one of them. Somehow we shut out the Raiders. Don't ask me how that happened or why it happened. I mean, I can fill in the blank there pretty easily a number of ways, but it's the Raiders. I guess we get up for games with the Raiders, but not anybody else anymore. So that feels like the things that you do when that's all you've got to look forward to in the season. We got to be better than that. Last 10 rolls here. What do you say? What do you say? Can we rally?
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yeah, that's a mystery then. Yeah. I mean, they seem like they're a good enough team that shouldn't be a big deal, but Pittsburgh's kind of fighting for its life too, so you might just run into the wrong team at the wrong time. I just think Chiefs team, maybe there's some people just taking success for granted and it's translating onto the field. I don't know for sure. It's not the referees. Don't even get started. I mean, how long can you keep going back to that well? Oh, it's the referees. I'm glad I'm here to amuse you, Michael. 7 rolls left, guys. Let's go. 88 likes. We're 12 away. I've put a couple of my accounts in, so just trying to help. Let's see if I can do it one more time. There. I've done everything I can now to help. First channel on the Ultimate. What? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Thank you. That's actually pretty darn humbling. Wow. Everybody be like, the ref won them Super Bowls. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that there weren't some questionable calls that went the Chiefs' way, but there were plenty of calls that went the other way that nobody wants to talk about. So, yeah, you're telling me that the Cowboys didn't hold once last week? When you can call holding on just about every play, they didn't hold once. But we had like what 6 pass interference or defensive holding calls, at least half of which were pretty marginal. Even had the retired referee up in the booth saying that they shouldn't have been called. So yeah. Easy to make that call when you're the retired referee, not in the thick of the action. I get it, but I think he also plays part in educating referees in the NFL too. So I don't know. Oh yeah. What, 120 free yards of that. So they just called Taylor Swift and asked, "Was that a penalty?" That's funny, Garrett. I love it when the Taylor Swift stuff comes up. Not necessarily a fan of her music and all, but you know, if she's going to date the tight end on our team, and you know, actually they're engaged now, I'm like, you know what, I'll root for him. Why not? Anybody that's making that kind of commitment, I'll root for him. Especially, I mean, you gotta know going into something that's that high profile that the odds are working against him. So you kind of root a little harder for him to just like, you know what? I hope they make it. I hope they make it. CDG detecting. It has been a silver free kind of day. Taylor paid off the refs. There you go, Garrett. I mean, can't say any better than that. Junior or JR, I don't know. How's the hunt going? It's a little light. We got 3 NIFCs and a DDO miscellaneous, and that's it for today. We're getting close to the end, though. We got 4 rolls to go. But what we need is that 90 to have 10 added to it. Did Taylor buy the NFL? No. She could probably buy a team or two. Wouldn't that be crazy? She's overdue for a breakup song. Oh, no, Tom. Yeah. All right. So, guys, we're going to, let's see, about 5:06. We'll get a name game in there and see if we can't give away another little something extra. We'll get Sam settled up. We'll get a name game in. I'm not sure we're going to have a ton of extra time tonight to look at potential errors, but we'll see. And I don't know, maybe we get wrapped up at a good time tonight. Don't overlap coining around. Coming up after us, we kind of got this. We're kind of the meat in the Foster's Finds and coining around sandwich right there in the middle. That's us. I love pulling his leg too. Bill's got a touchdown. All right. Game on. Next, last roll. Ouch. Is that going to be? I've lost track of how many straight boxes without. I think we're going to be up to around 7 or 8. The only good thing is when you go through a dry spell like this, every box is the next box closer to breaking that dry spell. I don't think we've ever gotten into double digits. So next one's coming. That's what I just keep telling myself. The next good box is only one box away. It's a full day of coin channels. Well, I will say it's a full day of channels that consider themselves coin channels. Auction channels, I don't have a beef with. You know, if that's what you want to spend your time doing, that's fine. Coining around, coming in with a gifted membership one more time today. I think he's been the bulk of them today. Who's he got for this one? Outdoors with Big Matt. Yeah. You got to like a guy named after the host. Outdoors with Big Matt. Absolutely. Good deal. Well, thank you, Coining Around, for one more gifted membership today. That has been really great. I appreciate it. And unfortunately, that is going to be the end of our hunt. And it was a skunk o-roo. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to bag these up for Sam CB. Maybe we can rehunt those and find a little something. Everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, if you're a member in here, make sure you're doing your member shout-outs. Those kind of help the people that aren't members come out and say, hey, maybe I'd like to be a member. And we've got NC Prospectors for 18 months. Thank you so much. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you, Coining Around, for another gifted membership. We kind of pass the gifted memberships back and forth a little bit each week, month, whatever. He gifts them on mine. I gift them on his. I try to gift about twice as many on his as he gifts on mine because mine costs twice as much as his. And yeah, keep everything even. Oh my goodness, guys. 3 NIFCs. Well, since JC booked them, banked his, here's the 2 from your hunt. You can bank them or we can keep them for you, Sam. I think I know the answer on that one. If you'd like that one, it's only an extra, you know. So JC was looking for a 2004 Philly in good shape, but that's a Denver. So I think he's okay with that. Next Sunday is Aunt Sue's birthday. Hey, you know what, Aunt Sue? Aunt Sue, here we go. We need to celebrate things like Aunt Sue's birthday, if I can find one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
There we go. No office. That's what I've got a lot of, unfortunately. Hey, we picked up a new sub. That's awesome. If you subbed and I didn't catch it, thank you so much. You want those NIFCs? I'm sure you did. So we'll get you the 2 plus the 1. And then let's see. Wheel spins for 1, 2, and 3, please. All right. 9 likes away from 100. Can we get there, guys? Can we get there? Let's see what we can do. Let me get over to the prize wheel. Well, first of all, let me get you your 90, 40, and dime. Which half dollar would you like? I've got mostly Benjis. I've got Walkers, and then I'm down to a few Kennedys. You'll get the last 40 in that tube. I might have to go get 40s. They're expensive. You did gift another membership. I'm sorry I missed that. I saw it and I said, don't forget it, you big dumb owl. Oh, cool, Elizabeth. That'd be cool. Oh, me pick. Okay. Before we do that, coin around, I'd be very remiss if I missed out on his, I believe it's his 5th gifted membership today. Thank you so much. It's going out to Hartford Junction. And you big dummy owl. You have to get that worked into one of your videos there, Tupac. Anyway, thank you for the gifted membership again, and hopefully Hartford will see that and enjoy that. I got one at a channel I rarely have visited the other day. That was kind of funny. So there's your 40%. Be a 65. Got a little yellowing to it. Since I've got more Benjis than anything, I'll get a Benji out for you. There's a nicer one. Or 1954 anyway. And that's a Denver. And let's get you. Where did I put that tube at? Oh, put it over there. I'll put it over here. And then we'll get you out a dime. We'll see what that one is. We need 9 likes. Not 9 lives, 9 likes. Not a cat here. Am I eating a mouse? Like that smash button, right? 45 San Francisco on that one. So there's your silver. There's your NIFCs. Now let's go to your wheel. 1, 2, and 3 shuffles. Let's go 1 shuffle on number 1. You get another dime out of that. All right, we'll get you another dime. Hit the like before CopperOwlCoins had started? Yes, you have, Elizabeth. You guys are really good about that. We'll do 2 shuffles. And here we go for number 2. Thank you for doing that, Elizabeth.
Buffalo nickel.
It'll be a buffalo nickel. Let's see what we got out of that buffalo nickel. Our buffalo nickel is just cool. They're a cool design, something you'd never see again, unfortunately. But I guess we've got it on a 2005 nickel, kind of the ode to it. Thank you, Tim Ivins. That's nice to hear, and absolutely. All right, let's get into shuffle number 3. 1, 2, 3, and here we go on the last item today.
War nickel.
And a war nickel coming your way. So let's grab one of those. Got a little bit extra silver on top of it all. Let's see what we got. Hey, just imagine this. We've woke up to a day where the price of silver this roll of dimes, if it were full, 50 dimes in there, $204. We used to be able to buy a roll of $50. Granted, there's only 20, but a lot more silver. We could buy those at almost $200. Now a roll of 90% $50 is about what, $400. A roll of 90 or 40% is about what, $165. It's getting crazy out there, guys. If you got to buy, but that's what we do. That's what we do. So there's your dime, 1942, I think it is. Denver. We'll add that there. 37 Buffalo nickel from Philly. I got about half a horn there. And then we're going to have a 1943 Philly minted war nickel. Let's make sure we've got that all written up correct. You got your 3 NIFCs. 2 of those were found, plus your 1. Benji, 40, 2 Merc dimes, Buffalo war nickel. All right, we got you all set up there, Sam. Three times face. Holy moly. Now it's like 40 times face. It's craziness out there. Let me get Sam written down here. You got 3 NIFCs. 1 Benji. 1 40%. 2 Merc dimes. 1 Buffalo nickel. And a war nickel. Fines were 2 NIFCs. One NIFC from X1. All right. We got it figured out. So hopefully the math on that's not too hard tonight. Once I start popping them in there. 5:21 on my clock, and that means it's time to get started on a name game for everybody. I'm trying to make some decisions on the name game. I think you guys are liking it, but we will see if it is something we continue to do in 2026. It's just something that's on my mind. Hey, we got another subscriber. We got the two that we got last week and lost on Saturday back. So thank you guys for doing that. Really appreciate it. 94 likes. We're 6 away, guys. 6 away. 61 people are here. If you haven't hit the like, please do. Please do. We will get there. Maybe by the time we do the end of the name game here. So let me get that set up. We will draw some names. I don't think we're going to do it for 15 minutes this time. We were doing that while we were doing other things. But let's give it 3 minutes to get things in. Or get your names in. Name game picker. Here we go. 95 likes. We're going to get there, I think. It's always a little bit of a grind at the end. So I hope it doesn't come across as me begging and being needy or anything like that. I mean, it doesn't change my day if we don't get to 100 likes, but it's kind of a fun streak to keep going. That's all. So while you're doing that, I think I'm going to open this up and start getting a few things punched in for today. We had Silver Addiction come in. We had JC Likes Pam, and then we had Sam CB1. 20, 50, and 30 rolls bought. I think Silver Addictions was on Cash App. So that would have been even. And then there's JC Likes Pam, PayPal, and Sam probably did the same thing. Go do that. If we were allowed 2 likes, I'd pop them both in here. I know, Jim. I know. And I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see. Gifted another membership. What?
Please go first.
Did you just do that with my head down, JC? Oh, my goodness. That was easy. Oh, wow. Looks like my son out there in the Navy is enjoying a delicious-looking sushi platter. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was something else. Let me see here. I'm just trying to look here. Looks like we've got the end of the entry period. Okay. All right. We don't need to show that off. 42 people are in. Let me drag this wheel over here And let's open up the actual name game wheel instead. All right, so everybody that's playing here that got your name in, you are eligible to be on our wheel. We will draw 10 names out of those 42 that entered, and we'll do an elimination wheel to see who's going to get just a little something extra in the prize world today. So let's go over here and start picking some winners. First name is going to be, well, contestants, I should say, not necessarily winners. One of them is going to win. Tom Thumb, you're going to be on the wheel. Crimson Tide, he's been on the wheel before. And our third contestant will be CDG Detecting. Okay, Sam, not a problem. And we'll go Lost and Finding. Oh, hi, Mark. See, I'm not going to type in all that. That just doesn't make any sense to me. All right, let's pick our fifth contestant, Sam CB. 1. We'll finish the thought there. Number 6 is going to be Silver Addiction. It's like all the people that bought rolls are going to be on here. JC, just heads up on that. All right, that's 6. Number 7 is going to be Lindsay Diane. Maybe Lindsay's going to win this thing. Number 8 is going to be Crafty Dragon. Crafty, you're going to win one of these one time. One of these days. I think you might have won one in the past. I don't know. Foster's Finds finds himself on our wheel. Good stream today, buddy. And Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, have you ever been on this wheel before? The answer there is yes. All right, that gets us all our players on the wheel today. So let's get over here. And let's replicate these names 4 more times each. That gives you a total of 5 entries on the wheel. That does not mean you're going to have 5 chances to win. It just means the wheel has 5 instances of your name to land on it to eliminate you. We will run this down as an elimination wheel. Last name standing will win, and we'll have a chance to win a little something off of our regular giveaway wheel. It's just a little something extra that we open up to everybody with a little more fun in between just picking a name and putting your name in. So we didn't find any silver, so we can't shuffle there. So let's do this number of shuffles for the number of total number of finds, which was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick perusal of the list here. See if we've got any double ups. We got 1 with Foster's Finds, 1 with Sam CB, Elizabeth Flood, CDG Detecting. We can't do 3, not at this point in the game. I don't like to ever do it. So Sam, Silver Addiction, Tom Thumb. Okay, not too bad. I mean, it's hard to get rid of all of them. So here we go. Let's go ahead and run this wheel. Good luck, everybody. Who's going to be our first name off the wheel today? Oh no, CDG detecting. I am so sorry. That's going to get you off the wheel first today. Let's keep going. Looks like you were saved by the owl today. We don't remove him. We keep him in there for a very specific reason. So we're just going to respin. Oh, Sam, unfortunately off the wheel today. You missed it by that much. Yes, indeed. Hello, Lost and Finding. Outdoor with Chris Garcia. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Please hit that like button. When I go back over to the main screen, I want to see that we have reached 100 likes. We're trying to do that. Craft Dragon, that's Crafty Dragon to you and me. Sorry about that, Crafty, on the misspell and for the early exit off the wheel. All right, let me look at the list here, see if we've still got... Okay, we're doing all right. We've got 4 down, 6 to go. Let's go. Goodbye, Sam. Lindsay Diane, unfortunately, I didn't have a good enough feeling that you might win this thing, but maybe next time. All right, we're down to the halfway point. Here we go. Absolutely, Craft Dragon. Foster's finding his way off the wheel once he found it on the wheel. So sorry to hear that. Down to our final 4, looks like. Oh, there you go, Michael. Thank you. Looks like we got Elizabeth Flood, Tom Thumb, Silver Addiction, Crimson Tide, and Lost and Finding. How do we have 5? Did I pick 11 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Okay, either way. I thought we were down to a final 4. Rigged wheel. Billy SCGP, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. Oh, because the owl came up. That's right. That makes sense. Thank you for that. That does make sense. Silver Addiction, I am sorry. You explained it, but then you're off the wheel as a reward. That's not nice. Oh, there you go, Foster's. That'd be kind of... Well, January would be pretty uncompetitive, huh? You want to be that guy. So we got Lost and Finding, Elizabeth Flood, Crimson Tide, and Tom Thumb on the wheel. Final 4. Here we go. Just making sure we don't have... Well, same person's doubled up twice. I'm going to do a quick shuffle, and then we're going to have to figure this out. Because it wasn't bad. There's 1. There's 2. 2 people with 1 instance of it. So here we go. And, oh, man, by a hair, it's going to be Tom Thumb off the wheel. Oh, my goodness. I think Crimson Tide just survived that one. All right, we're down to our last 3. And here we go. Our second runner-up is going to be Elizabeth Flood. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. The waters have flooded, and now you're off the wheel. Now we've got Lost and Finding and Crimson Tide. Crimson, you won this not too long ago, didn't you? Or an EOS or something. But let's try and get it evenly shuffled as much as we can. if there is such a thing. That's about as good as it's going to get. I know we got some double ups, but we have two apiece, but they're separated by at least they're each of the other person's name. So it's about the best we're going to get. Here we go. Going to decide who our runner-up is right now, and then who our champion's going to be. And oh, bye, Mark. Oh no, Lost in Finding. You're the runner-up. Crimson Tide, you are going to win our name game today. Congratulations on that. Let's go over to the wheel and see how we're doing. Oh, what did I miss on Billy? Oh, man. Oh, man, I hope you get to feeling better, Billy. Sorry to hear that. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like, Crimson? While we're doing that, let me go over and see. We are at 100 likes. We made it, guys. We made it. How about that? So while you're figuring out how many shuffles you would like, I'm going to go ahead and start a giveaway for how many?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, 100 likes. Giveaway is in the chat right now. All you have to do is put in your exclamation point GAW. There's Crimson Tide. He says 2. We'll go over and we'll do 2. 1, 2. And let's see what it shows. Not bad. A 40% half dollar today. That's a nice win for the name game. Hey, Rebecca King, good to see you. Throw that like in there, Rebecca, if you don't mind. We made it to 100, but we'll love to have a few more. All right. I'm going to have to see what my 40% situation looks like. I might need to visit a friend on that. A friend? All right. Let's go. 40%er for that win. Crimson Tide, congratulations to you. And we're in the middle of getting names in on the EOS. $49 names are in on that. 67 people are here. Man, that is nice. I love it. Paul, I think I've got your address, Paul. I might need to change your name to Crummy. If that's the name you're going to run with, then I'll change it to that. Aaron Foy, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. John Chum Adventures. I heard you won my giveaway on Coining Around last Wednesday. I will include that in my mail this week. I believe it was a Buffalo nickel that the wheel determined on that. You betcha, Crummy. Moving some snow. I'm sure that there are some areas in the country that are just loving that right now. Okay. All right. Torchy under a different name. That's awesome. Dan Definitrolls. What? Dean Tunnels. I hope I'm even coming close on that. 18 hours of plowing. Holy moly. That's a lot of snow. 6 inches of snow in your driveway. Wow. We're supposed to get... Okay, this is Kansas. So, I don't know. This said they were... Hi, Al, Tim, Torchy, Ron, Mike, Oh, I'm sorry. Torchy, I'm sorry. I thought he was telling me that it was you under a different name. Sorry, Torchy. He was just saying hi to a list of people instead. Okay, so Scott Christensen, how you doing? Lucinda Mannery. Sorry, Lucinda. I got that completely confused. That's on me. I'm sorry about that. In Kansas, they're saying anywhere from like 1 to 4 inches. Usually you see 1 to 3, or now they're saying 2 to 4. So all I can promise you is it's probably 2 inches plus or minus 2. That's all I can do. So 54 people are in on the 100 likes. How many?
Boom. Roasted.
All right. Here we go. Let's pick our 100 like winner. When your name appears, please let me know you're here and how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Here we go. Winner's going to be CDG Detecting. Congratulations, CDG. I think that might be your first win on the channel. So if you would, CDG, please email me your contact information, channel name, actual name, and mailing address. Just email that to me. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Run it all together into one word. It's there on the screen if you need it. Just a couple above where you said 3, please, I think. And we'll shuffle 3 times for you. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to get you a sticker and a card. And not a bad little first win, 5 wheat cent set. Those are only going to get more valuable, you know. These are fun to get. These are fun to put together and fun to get. I'm sure there's a day where I won't be able to do them anymore, but I like my wheat cents. I like everything I have. Let's just be honest there. Let's figure out what we're going to add to the EOS in your in doing this. So he said 3, so we'll do 3 more. 1, 2, 3 shuffles, and here we go for the EOS contribution. What are we going to add? What are we going to add? Well, it's just going to have a spin again. So let's do that. I have to change the nickel owl coins. Yeah, until they get rid of the nickel, then I'll be like dime owl. A 90% $half in the EOS again? Holy cow, this is getting to be an expensive stream all of a sudden. 90%. Let's just add a Franklin, you know? Yeah, that's turned out to be a really nice one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much I like it when I run the numbers on this stream. All right. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean to complain, but it's silver owl coins would be kind of good. I still like the copper. I'm going to stay true to it because it's actually a nod to my grandmother. So we'll just keep it the way it is. All right, let's see. Let's that EOS now has a 1960 Philadelphia minted Benji in there to go along with an Indian head cent, war nickel, 90% Merc dime, and a 2024 Philly nickel in there, courtesy of Colonel's Collecting and Detecting. Oh, yes, that's for sure, Fosters. You got to replace all those. Better than zinc owl coins, that's for sure. Or aluminum, you know? All right. 1918 is going to be your oldest. 1928. Then 1934. Thank you, Scott Christensen, for one gifted membership. Show me got that one. 1947S. And a 1958 Denver. Some very good looking and cool wheat cents there for you. CDG Detecting. I hope you'll enjoy that. We'll also send you a sticker and a card when we get this. You'll see it in a little brown envelope. We'll get it out to you. And Scott Christensen, thank you so much for adding to our gifted members today. That means so much to me. I really do appreciate that. That usually ends up helping pay for some shipping in the end. And there's that EOS. So we're ready for the EOS comment picker. Guys, I'll give you about a minute or two to get in on that. If you're looking for the comment link, it's up. It's pinned to the message by BH Ringer up at the top of the chat. Go out or go in there, find that link if you haven't already, and drop your comment on that video. Looks like silver futures are starting to warm up, and we're above 57 now. Holy moly. That is incredible. Never thought I would see 57 quite this soon. Apparently that day is here. All right. Thank you so much. What is this? All right. Everybody hoping to get in there. I may have to become Copper Addiction. Switch names, kind of halfway switch names with me. All right, guys. I'm going to go out and get things warmed up on that YouTube comment picker. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get out there and see that. Let me go out and find the link myself. Looks like Coin Around's already on. Yeah, he's been on for maybe about 5 minutes. So we're not going to overlap him too badly this time. So hope you guys have liked the new thumbnails there. I've been using some AI to generate those. Yeah, hey, Brooklyn Chick and Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. Poor man's gold. There you go. He literally just came on. Okay. Well, my timing couldn't have been more interesting then. My niece, first 4 Whitman books of Lincoln cents, going to give her my 95 rolls of cents to go through for herself and pop them into books. Nice. That is awesome. That should be a great thing. And I hope you'll enjoy kind of seeing her do that. All right, here we go. Let's go out here. 1 plus 8. Man, what comes after 8? Okay, we'll try 9. We've got 73 unique comments out there, guys. Thank you so much. So as you might know, if you don't, we'll explain it to you here. I'm going to set up the timer. If it will stay here with me. I'm going to put 1 minute on the timer. After your name appears, you have 1 minute to let us know that you're here. You must be present to win. Oh, that's so cool, Garrett. I love stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to hit this. It's going to pick a name. If it's your name, please let me know in the chat that you are here. If it is not your name, please don't say the word here. If you're going to do it, get it out of your system now, because there's always somebody. But especially after we've picked a name, please be the one that says here. If we don't hear from you within the 1 minute, we will redraw. Once we start this process of picking a name again, we do not go back if we don't see your name before then. You might have a little more than a minute while I reset the clock, but here we go. Let's see what happens. 4 shuffles, please. I don't do shuffles on here. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Outdoors. Oh, you got to be kidding me. If he's over on Coining Around and not here, don't tell him. Chris Helms, if you're in the chat, you won. Oh, believe me, Tom Thumb, this is not rigged. This is painful. Really, Chris, if you're in the chat, you won. You guys can let him know. It's fine. I only joke because he's a Cowboys fan and his team whooped us. Is he not here? You've got to be kidding me. He's taggable. Oh no, Chris. Are you going to make me wait till the last second? Time is up. Time is up, Chris. I mean, I'm going to reset the clock and run the thing again. If it's if you don't make it in, then it's going to be too bad. That would have been painful. Here we go. All right. We're going to call out another name. I don't need this extra stuff down here. Pick a new winner. Here we go. I'm sorry, Chris Helms. Hunter Boucher, if you're here. Hunter Boucher, are you here? You are on the clock. Can't tag Hunter? All right. Well, we will have to see if he gets some type of notice and shows up. Revenge of the Cowboys. Man, I'll tell you what. That I don't mind sending him anything, guys. I really don't. It was just like, okay, yep, now we got a 90 and all this cool stuff in there. And oh my gosh, the guy likes the team that beat mine is the first name up. That's just like God. I would have sent it to him. No animosity. Hunter Boucher, you're about out of time, bud. I'm sorry, but you are now out of time. Maybe the third time will be a charm. Let me reset the clock. And here we go. Let's pick another winner. Here we go. JR. Happy Sunday, y'all. JR, are you still here, or Junior? However we say it, if you're here, that clock starts now. He says he's here. JR, I think this is going to be the first time you've won with me. So I'm going to have to send this in a bubble wrap package to you. I will get you a sticker and one of my cards. Unless you go by another name that has won here before. But I will need to have an email from you. Yep. I'll put the email here in the chat. And Lost and Finding sneaks in with 5 gifted CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. Holy cow, they're at the end. Thank you so much. Lost and Finding. Those names are going to be PM Fox 155. We've got Charles Latray. We've got Robot Toaster, Papa York, and Donald Lehman. I haven't seen Donald in a while. Thank you so much, Lost and Finding. I agree. Better late than never. I think that gets us up to maybe 10 or so today, so that's really nice. Always nice to have 10 of those out there. If you're interested in becoming a regular member, all you have to do is hit that join button. It'll take you through everything. Our lowest tier is $1.99, and we're going to try to do a lot more members-only stuff in 2026. I'm going to spend some time planning that, and one of the things we're going to do when I can set up the time is going to be a nickel box battle between Lost and Finding and Ron Pierce. They got those. They won the right to do that on the Toys for Tot auction on Coin Around. And yeah, we're going to make that a members only thing. So hopefully you can get in there. Email sent. Thank you so much. Hopefully it had your screen name, your real name, and your address. I need all that to make it work. So thank you so much. Let me get things set up here. I feel like I'm in a big void here. I'm just out here in space. So let me get some music set up so we can get out here. Okay. All right, we got that set up. Thank you so much, everybody. JR13, all right. That will help me. Thank you, JR. Yep, we will see you over at Foster. We'll see you at Foster's Finds before I start next week, but we'll see you at Coin and Around here in just a minute or two. Just want to say thank you guys for making this such a wonderful experience. Even though we didn't find silver today, we didn't find a whole lot of anything. It's still just, you know, it's my pleasure to do this for you guys. So I really do thank you for trusting me enough to buy rolls, participate in our giveaways, things like that. It really does mean a lot to me. We always want to be responsible with, you know, when people, you know, spend their money here. So just know that, you know, you're not spending it on a gamble. You get stuff when you spend money on rolls here. You get stuff when you enter contests here. So we just really try to take care of you. All that comes at some cost, and so far things have been pretty good. Cost of silver keeps going up. I may have to continue to adjust a few things to make that feasible for me. But thank you guys. All the kind wishes coming in the chat. Really do appreciate those too. Just good, clean fun. We try. Every once in a while this mouth, you know, comes close to slipping on that, but anyway, really appreciate everybody here. And, we're into the holiday season. Look for those family members that may be struggling and give them a call. If you're in person, put your arms around them, let them know that you care and that they are not alone. A lot of tough times come around the holidays, so just please look out for one another, take care of one another, reach out before it's too late, because you never know when it might be that person's time or even yours. Don't be late with letting people know that you care about them. So we will talk with you again on the other streams tonight and throughout the week. We'll see what we can do, maybe about some members only stuff. And everybody have a good night and a good week yet to come. I got about 3 weeks of work before I take the last 2 weeks of the year off for vacation and holiday. So happy Thanksgiving to anybody we missed last time. And let's go do Christmas now, guys. It's time. Bring on Christmas. Oh, there's a great Office clip that's Christmas. I think I need to go get that. Of course, it's The Office. Good night, guys. I hope everything's good. There might even be a moose that has something to say.
We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Good night, everybody. We're going to roll some credits.